Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100, it's all that I wanted. But lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole plate finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. And I'ma get it right, dead on sight like. Big down and I'ma get it right, dead on sight like.
Alright, lads and lasses, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? How's chat doing? You doing good? You doing good? I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a wonderful Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it is. How's it going, chat? How's it going? Okay. First of all, I've got to say, fuck stream bots and everything that has to do with stream bots, because they never work. They never work as you want it. I tried to set up a bot to tell us every time we stream both platforms to ping for both platforms, but it doesn't work as intended. Of course. And then The chat is not working as intended on my side. But it's fine. At least we have our monitor back. It's Tuesday. Tuesday, yes. Pretty good, surviving the summer heat. It isn't actually this hot here. It's actually about 20 degrees or 23, something like that. I'm traumatized. Why are you traumatized, Santi? What happened? Did the black man get you again? I had to get my internet restricted, my guy. What did you do? How come you're streaming on Twitch and YouTube? I think that's a basic question. I've answered that question last stream. Why are you asking? Why? Think and give me an answer. Think, Nemu. Think. What's up, Spectrios? I do be dumb. Why? Needs more viewers, stupid greedy robot. It's not only for viewers, but the more people. I mean, people could be counted as viewers. Yes, we need more people. We need to reach more people, and the only way to reach more people is to have your stream on multiple platforms, isn't it? Like, listen, give me a streamer right now that doesn't stream both on... No, a VTuber that doesn't stream on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. Give me right now. I have something in my... supposedly to be nostrils. It's your boy Super Flat Enjoyer. What's up, Emperor? Welcome to the stream. 30 degrees in my place. Oof. Santi's socks. We're not gonna take them yet. He didn't say Roy. When was last stream? Friday. I'm still getting the notification from back when I got the Secret Santa gift to RP from a uni classmate back in December. It's summer. What? Well, I told you make short video from the clips where is the fucking short video. I didn't make it. I don't like it. I don't think it's funny enough. A VTuber who doesn't stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, Rochan. Okay. Tell me a VTuber. No, tell me a VTuber from the outside. Not a Romanian VTuber and not from our circle. I know some people actually streaming on YouTube or Twitch, but also live on TikTok. Yes, they're also live on Kik. They're also live on Facebook and on Twitter at the same time. You'd be surprised. Dude, I saw a fucking gay story about a dude who was dressed as Gwen and gave a blowjob to his friend. Santi, you need to get your internet restricted. Yes, I quite agree. I quite agree, lad. Same shit, I got a Secret Santa gift for 15 RON. Your Secret Santa gifts were actually very cheap. Back in my day, we used to give like $50 for Secret Santa. That's why I decided to opt out of them. Every time there were supposed to be a Secret Santa, I would call in sick and say, nah, I can't. I can't do Secret Santa. Or tell them I'm fucking poor and I'm not participating. It worked in my best interest. Random the work is streaming on Twitch and YouTube streaming. Yes, see? There are, like, I don't think there is any VTuber that is not streaming on Twitch. I mean, I think Rochan should be streaming on both platforms as well. At once. Dude, I told ya. I find this kind of stories, for fuck's sake. How? How do you find them? Like, you're the only person I know that finds them. I got Mordekaiser skin. Nice. You'd be surprised an epic skin is about that expensive. Yes. Unless it's Gwen from Total Drama. No, it's definitely not that one. If you stream on wait. If you stream on YouTube as well, doesn't mean you will raise the moderator's paycheck. Depends, because you can get moderators specifically for YouTube and moderators specifically for Twitch. You can get different moderators. And hey, Santi was getting one sock anyway, so maybe now he's getting an entire fucking pair of socks. Not only one. I got it in my FY page. Something's wrong with your Twitter. What the heck? Corn story? You search on Instagram? Me? It's not me, it's Santi. I don't know why you're calling me. Recently I got stupid bots account on my FYP Instagram with OnlyFans. I don't even follow. Oh, Instagram is full of OnlyFans bots. I don't think there's even real people on Instagram anymore. Like, Instagram is the only place you'd go to post your either your artwork, some pictures you took, or literally just OnlyFans. That's all you get on Instagram these days. Swear to God, there's no real people on there. Show their butt and shits. A pair of socks in this economy. Hey, we have to double up the pay so he moderates on both sides. Zach, repair your shit, algorithm and bots. Stop, get gold necklace. Oh, Zach is never gonna do that. My boy Zach is never gonna do that. Also, I'm enjoying the dwarvish accent. I hope you're enjoying it too, because this is how we're gonna be streaming from now on. Why? I don't know. I'm in my dwarven stage where I wanna speak like a fucking dwarf. Let me open Minecraft because I don't know what. Failed to launch modpack and an unexpected error has occurred. Hello. CurseForge? Oh yeah, CurseForge did some updates and now it's not working. Like, the whole Lancer is just... It doesn't work anymore for some reason. Hey, dwarves are cool. Hey, my man.
As you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
Indeed.
And also, if you stay down here and you never fuck around, you'll never find out.
True, very true. Yeah, it's true. Like how, whatchamacallit, CurseForge did. What's your problem? It doesn't wanna work. Doesn't wanna work and I don't understand why. Okay, 36%. It's going up. What if it was Wizard Money Gang Gold Necklace? You know that's impossible. There is no way of Zach knowing about the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. It is a secret society. I played a bit of the Vault Hunter, pretty interesting, but it's fucking annoying at the start, as it just is just like same Minecraft and need to mine and get that stupid vault materials. That's true. It gets a while until you get to the chromatic iron. But after that, you're pretty set, and you'll be really able to get into the real vault thingy. Also, the further you go, the further you're gonna find the things, the rocks for the crystals. So then you can start going into the vaults. But you see, the whole pack is really made for playing on a server, not really on single player. That's the problem. Where you can have like more people, because the further you're gonna go into the vaults, the harder it's gonna be, and the more skills you're gonna need for skill points and all that jazz. It's pretty hard, lads. The mod pack gets really hard, and that's why it's better to play with a lot more people. But unfortunately, there is no way of finding a free host to have a server, like a free host server. And if we are to pay for a host, I don't know if there are many people interested into paying for hosting a server. That's the problem. 5 little Sigmas julking on the bed. One fell off the bumped his head. The Rizzler called Drake, and Drake said, "No more Sigmas." Jerking on the bed. What the Santi, what is wrong with you, my lad? What the fuck? What the fuck? How much is that multiplayer? Oh, it depends. It depends. First of all, we need to get an... actually, hold on. So if we want a server, a hosting thingy, we should look for Bisect Hosting, because they're the best. They're the best host thingy. But they cost. So if we want to make, I don't really care about this. If we want to make a server, we are to pay about. So we need 8 gigabytes of RAM. So we need to pay $39 per month. Actually, it's $40. $40 per month. Or annually $407. So $40, if we are to pay exactly 4 people, we have 4 people that play. For $40, we have to pay each one of us $10. So to not have that much to pay, we need about 10 people. 10 people that pay $4. So yeah, we need a minimum of 10 people to make a server. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I don't think we could play an entire year Minecraft. Oh, don't... I don't know, lad. I believe we can. If it is $400 involved, we can. If it's $400. Even if it's just $100, we definitely can. Ooh, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's totally possible. So, yeah. A minimum of 10 people to host an entire server. The mod pack in itself is really fun. Like, it's really, really fun. Alright, let me generate the world here and then I'll switch to the game screen. Because this is lagging. I mean, it's generating chunks, is it not? So it's only natural. Also BS. I need to do that. Alright. So game screen here, we're moving to the game. There we go. There we go, lads. Alright. So we've got some interesting things going on. I'll show you in just a moment. Oh, first of all, we have a few new mods. We have a health bar mod and the inventory hood mod. So we can see what's going on. Other than that, there's nothing new. Maybe a shield overhaul. Oh, you can't see the armor. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about the armor, just know that it's there. You can see its numbers. It's diamond armor. Download the girlfriend mode. Are there any girlfriend modes in Minecraft? I don't think there are. Also, no, I'm not something to do that. Alright, we put this where they belong. In there. Is one, but you know. Ooh, I don't know, lad. I don't know. Alright, so what's new in our base? Check this out, chat. I did some decorating. I did some decorations. I think this looks pretty nice, honestly. I think this complements really well where you know, the entire forge thingy. And I think it gives a good dwarven corridor vibe. Of course, there needs to be some lava around. Otherwise, it's for nothing. That's why I was at home last time, because I was looking for some lava. I forgot. I actually forgot. Oh, and here is where I brought some grass and started making some of this green, because I'm thinking of actually making this entire area like split in 4 corridors, where we're gonna have like a forge, then we're gonna have like a magic district, and then we're going to have some the mines district, and then I don't know what we're really gonna have on the other side, but there's gonna be like 4. And the magic district is also where we're gonna have a lot of like those whatchamacallit, like areas where you're gonna relax a lot, and storages and stuff, something like that. That's what we're gonna have, which I believe is really cool. Looks good, I'm glad. Dude, somehow Dream did the most mind-blowing thing in Minecraft. What did Dream do? Did he fake his runs again? Like the last time? Did he fake his runs again? Did the lad did that? Nano touching grass in Minecraft. We do. We do that. We do touch some grass, lads. You're touching grass in Minecraft. So where's my buckets? No, not that. So it's not that again, okay. He added somehow real people in Minecraft. What? Wait. What? And no, not green screen. What do you mean he added real people in Minecraft? What do you mean by that? Because I really don't understand. Santi Dream Matrix. Santi is in his own matrix. He invented his own matrix. You don't even know, but that's how smart he is. He made a setup that tracks every movement you make IRL and transmits it in the game. What? Tracks every movement you make IRL and transmits it in the game. So something like a VR. Because you can have that in a VR already. I'm going to leave sadly. Good luck at stream and finding diamonds. Well, thank you, Bogdi, and thank you. Appreciate joining the stream. Have a good day, mate. Or rather, have a good day, lad. Have a very good day, lad. And yeah, thank you for joining us. And with some really complicated programming, you can interact with things in Minecraft. I will show you the video, much more realistic than a VR. Okay, I have to see. I have to see. Oh god. Another bot. Another one of those bots. You know what to do. Moderators. Give him some real hell. Give that bot some real bloody hell. There you go. Oh. Ooh, we got Bezos. We're gonna wait. You mean they transfer people in Minecraft? I don't know. I don't really know what he means exactly. But it sounds interesting. Sounds really interesting. Alright. That doesn't look bad at all. He's the boldy before leaving. He's the boldy in general. Ooh. This looks interesting. But why would you want this? Oh, I see. I see. I see. This is interesting, but I don't know why would you want to do this. But the thing is, yes, it is doable. It's not. It's hard. Hard in the terms of it takes a while, but it's like, how can I explain this, chat? It's like one of those. Chat? Do you know how Vive tracks people's movement? You basically have like 4 cameras, putting them into the corners of your room, and those 4 cameras track your movement and then send them to the main tracking thingy as information, and then that thing, it keeps them in keeps them in your PC and keeps updating them. He did something like that, but he used AI to track the data better, and then he made a mod that basically catches the information from the data sent by the cameras, and then it displays this as bones inside the world, and then he made the textures from the cameras that put them like, because there are a lot of cameras. It put them like in multiple textures. I don't know how to really explain this, but it's like having them in one model, multiple textures on one model, or making one texture from multiple textures and then having it on the same model, something like that. It is quite complicated and takes quite a lot to code, but at the base it's simple if you know what it did technically. You have actual face and body? Yes. You do. You use 13 cameras or something? Yeah, something like that he used. I know exactly what he did. I didn't really need to watch the video to understand everything he did. Right. That is not at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's here. So many more lava. Right, chat. Lads, I have something to talk to you. Last stream, which was on Friday, you didn't tell me that I had a filter on the mic. Because I am playing with the software for the microphone. I was playing with it and I don't know what I did, but then I had a filter on. And you didn't tell me that I had a filter on the mic. I had to go and rewatch the VOD to understand that, ooh, I had a filter on. So... Ooh. Didn't mean to do that. So yeah, you didn't tell me I had the filter on the mic. What you doing, chat? Why are you sleeping? Why are you sleeping, chat? But it's like impressive that he did that. I'm curious if you can beat the game playing like that. You can. You can beat the game because you will be able to defeat the Ender Dragon by just shooting him down with a bow. It's simple. Actually, there is no end to Minecraft, so there technically no they can. But realistically, if your end is to defeat the Ender Dragon, it is possible and doable. I also made it like when you kick someone, it tracks the direction you kick the person and knocks him into that direction. That's pretty easy with Minecraft code because it's already in the game. The data is basically knockback from the direction the physical direction you interacted with. I didn't even realize it's a you problem, not us. Ooh, no lads. It is a you problem. It's your fault, chat. I see a Santi video and wow. Yeah. It is pretty interesting. But I don't know why you'd want, as I said, a physical thingy in Minecraft. Because I think the game is pretty fun as it is right now. Don't need to make it more realistic. Realistic. I think it's pretty fun. I think the simplicity of Minecraft is more fun than its realisticness. Ooh, it is pretty. Not our problem, you don't know you have Bimbo Girl filter to make yourself prettier. Listen, that only happened once and we are the only ones that know about it. So shush. Does mean we're going to see Nano speedrunning the game? No. I'm never gonna... I think speedruns are idiotic. In my opinion. Like there is no reason for speedrunning a game, or only if you played, like if you don't enjoy the game. Playing a game for enjoying it, it's what the game is for. Imagine speedrunning Baldur's Gate 3 just to pass 100 quests or 100 fun things you could have done. Pretty stupid in my opinion. I just had there once a season match where you aren't on your main role yet somehow stomped the enemy 2002 Jin, and I ended the match with a quadra. Nice. Autism at its finest. Oh, shush. 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 People want to make problem to resolve the feel like they do something. Aye, it's true. It is quite true. Or they want to challenge themselves, which I welcome. Like, challenging themselves is pretty nice. Making this entire mod is pretty good. Testing the limits of what can do. I agree. That is pretty fine. The problem though, I don't see how this is gonna be played a lot, because there aren't many people that can afford this, and there aren't many people that want to do this. As I said, I would rather play the game as simple as it is than actually trying it. The reason he did this is autism. Well, yes. It could be. As I said, it's a welcome thing, because it opens a platter of whole new things that you can do later on down the line, because it can make you, how should I explain this? You discover things that weren't discovered before there, and other people might use them to make other things that are a lot more interesting for the base game, and then from that evolve into other things and other mods, you know, something like that. The problem of everything, autism. Aye, lad. Aye. Everything is possible when you're an autist. Or when you have autism. Aye. Agreed. Yeah, plus it's really creative since no one came close to what he did in terms of content. You know who came pretty close? Mr. Beast. No. I'm joking. No bats in here. This is the legendary forge. Ooh, you know what I've been thinking, chat? There's a mob with a music thingy. You know what I've been thinking? We should do something like the Gods of the Forge, where, you know, there is a mechanic in Japanese games or in Japan where you pick a stick and it tells you your fortune. We could do something like that, but with the Gods of the Forge, and if we are lucky, we're gonna get that the Gods of the Forge are happy today, and then they will gonna give us like great... Oh, hello. Oi! Come back here, you long teeth. Enderman. Oh, we're gonna die. He's gonna kill us. Holy. Wow, that feels fast. Okay. That's a strong one. What effects did he have? Imagine we had full diamond gear, by the way. That was full diamond gear. Alright. He's strong. He's really bloody strong. He's really bloody strong. He died? Oh, I want you to fight him. He's actually a mini boss. Oh. There we go. Diamond helmet. He had armor on, chat. And the backpack. And potion effects. Imagine dying twice to the black man. Imagine dying in Little Company, mate. Lad. I keep saying mate. I hate that word. That was an Enderman mini boss. We have a disc, right? Kein Vionet. Vinosec. How does this sound like? Wait. I wanna hear it. This is pretty ominous. I was talking about Minecraft and not Dr. Disrespect. Mario boss music. Aye, sounds like it. Pretty interesting, but no. We're not gonna listen to that. We're not gonna listen to that. What do you mean it isn't Ruska on the vinyl? No. No, it ain't. Alright. Those go in there. A diamond helmet though. Pretty strong. But you saw. Full diamond gear. Full diamond gear with protection. Protection 4. On most of the gear.
Your mother was a Murloc!
And he killed us. 2 times. We really need protection potions. They become stronger. Stronger and stronger. Alright. What's next, chat? What are we supposed to do? We got the lava, we got everything. Continue the forge or do something else today? Clips on Discord. Very well. Leave them on Discord. I'll check them after stream. You know what? I think making the storage would be the best option. Make the practical way of forge. Ooh, but we need to get resources for that. We need to collect a lot of resources because we need... If I remember correctly... We have all... where is it? In here. So we need 32 arms and 63 crafters in total. Fortunately, we don't have the materials for those, so we need to get a lot of redstone. And that takes a while. That takes a while, lads. In that case, work until the steel bombs break? No, I don't want to. You know what? I'm gonna go and finish this side of the city, which is gonna be the mage's quarters or the relaxation area. Problem is, I don't know what I want the walls to look like. I don't know what to make the walls out of. Maybe we'll see. Why do I have to do as you say, star? Because I really don't understand. Why? Because you wanna work and I don't. Do I have to work like you do? Maybe I don't want to do that, and that is fine. That is pretty fine in my opinion. You know, I have others working for me, and that is better than working myself. Question is, how do we wanna do this? How do we wanna make it? Maybe for relaxing room, maybe a relaxing color to wall. Yeah, like white green. White green. Well, it's either white or green. There is no such thing as white green. There is either white or there is green. This should go to an enchanting room, like a room where you're enchanting things, like a library, a big library where you enchant things. I think that's the best thing this should go towards. Enchanting or a library that goes into a potion. I think we should make a potion lab, like an apothecary lab that goes that way, and then have a library. No. Maybe we're gonna make the apothecary that way and the library that way. And then we're gonna have like make mushrooms in that place, and here just have like a magical theme with crystals. You know the color of mint ice cream? Ooh, you mean light green. Lime. I did new competitive games, man, but there are none. I kinda like the library there more. On the left or on the right? In terms of competitive games, there are competitive games if you want Valorant. Oh, and this is an interesting thing, chat. I read this. Apparently, the Olympics. Oh, by the way, speaking of the Olympics, I think Santi talked about this yesterday on stream. Oh yeah, the reason we didn't stream yesterday is because I let Santi stream because I wanted to watch his stream because he hasn't streamed in a lot. And I wanted to watch his streams. Anyways, I don't know if he talked about this. About the Olympics on stream, but the whole opening of the Olympics was literally boycotted, or it wants to be boycotted. Esports in Olympics. Yes, we're gonna have esports in Olympics, but not that. But the opening ceremony of the Olympics, where they've let those LGBT people, or those supposed to be LGBT people, represent the LGBT community and do that whole thing with the Last Supper that infuriated any Christian country. And they literally, yeah, the LGTB people, and they literally said, like the Christian countries, they said that if something like that happens the next year, they are not gonna attend. So less money for the Olympic Games. honestly, who was the idiot that said, let's allow this? Literally, that person is to be punished. Because I saw the Olympic Games were actually sorry on the internet about all that happened. You know. Because it was really stupid. Like, I understand religion is stupid in itself, but this is not for a religious reason. This was... Many countries have this as their own culture. The Last Supper thingy. You literally shit on those cultures. Of course you're gonna have like bad reactions to it. Such a stupid decision. You talked about this, okay. But the esports thingy, that's the interesting thing, that they'll have esports as games. So esports are gonna become like literal it's not just gonna be a side thing. Esports are gonna be part of the Olympics starting, I think, from next year. So China and Korea are going to get new medals. Right so. Dude, Romania has fucking Ronaldo in the mid lane. I saw that, lad. So we've got somebody called Ronaldo in the mid lane. It's the best. The best team is gonna run down the game. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, we saw the Olympics. I swear to God, like, listen. The whole LGBT thing, it was nice when it was just LGB. Like before the T and the Q and all of those other sides, you know. Because I feel the problems began when all of those were connected to the LGBT community. It used to stand for a movement against being oppressed by the masses. But then it started to become literally a terrorist organization. Just because of those people. Because people with mental problems... Oh, and let's differentiate this, right? When I say mental problems, I do not mean that people that, you know, make the entire transition or like the other sex mentally ill. When I say mental problems, I am talking about people that want to impose their beliefs on other people that don't care about them, you know? So, make problems for others so that you think you're, you know, you make yourself important. I think that is literally just mental issues. And I think that should be answered, chat. Those lads should be answered for. Or they should answer for what they're doing. Because literally those are mental problems. Whenever you go into someone else's shit, that reeks of socialism. Wait, no. That's something else. How did we get here? I need to go fast to Grandmaster to have an ADC in the mid lane. True. Because that's the new meta. Alright, so you said you like the library on the right. Do we have any other opinions? Or are we gonna go with the library on the right side? Because if we are to go with the library on the right side, we're gonna have the library there. So that means we're gonna have to connect two paths to the library. One that goes upside and one that goes down. Library on the right, I guess. Okay, so we have another library on the right. So then we're making the library on the right side. Very well. Library on the right and the apothecary on the left. So then we have to deal with this entire area and find a way to make a path towards that place. A library will be interesting because it needs to be quite big, and then you also need to have like a second floor, and then should be like a magical thingy at the end of it. Like a tower. But an upside down tower would be the best. Think about it. Or maybe the whole library is in an upside down tower. Oh, and you know what's fun? I actually started working on a dwarf model. Or actually putting together a dwarf model. I'm not modeling it, I'm just putting it together for streaming with it. I think that would be interesting. I don't know why, but that would be interesting. Maybe we're rebranding. Maybe we're completely rebranding to a dwarf. Should we rebrand to a dwarf VTuber? Like one of those, a paladin dwarf VTuber? I can at least be a mid laner and not have fucking Ronaldo for Romania. But why? We want Ronaldo. At least we gotta have somebody to throw the game. To run down the game. Pretty fast. Yeah, so how does rebranding into a dwarf sound like? We don't see many dwarf VTubers. This is gonna be annoying. Ooh, this is gonna be very annoying. Right. Ooh. Ads. Like a bloody ads, lads. Not a problem, I'm just covering up this entire place here. There is nothing more I'm doing. Right. You're thinking about the VTuber model, aren't you? The Dwarven VTuber model. Yeah, honestly, it would be kinda strange to like rebrand to a living thing. Again. How do we integrate that to the story? Do we just make another, like a different, separate universe? Or what do we do? Right, Bezos is gone. We can talk about tax evasion again, chat. Right. A library. Library. I guess we can just have to make a path around this place, which is gonna be like 3 long. We need torches. So we need to make this place bigger. And then we have to make a little bridge over this place. Very intriguing. Alright then. Gonna be of 3, 4? 4 or 3? I think 4. Except that path over there is gonna be 4 over here, so it's gonna be like this. And then there's gonna be another path here. Of planks. Like so. And that's gonna symbolize the wall of the library. So I have to go all the way to here. I have to go all the way to here. And then the bridge thing is gonna be here, and then we're gonna go push all the way through this block. It's gotta be 3 by 3, the entrance I'm thinking of. I don't know if I wanna make a door. Do we need a door for a library? I don't think we need a door for the library. Oh, also, I don't have a thing here in OBS. I don't know why. It is supposed to be, no. This one. That's the one I'm looking for. Alright. And then I'm gonna cover up this entire hole here because I don't see the reason for it. We're not going down. But I had to take care of the gravel. The gravel is the only thing that I hate the most in this game. It is the most annoying. Alright. So here is the entrance to the library. But how big do we want the library to be? Do we want... Let's think about this. So we want bookcases on the walls, like so, right? Not exactly there, but general, like so. We want bookcases. Corners maybe are gonna become something like pillars, because it looks cooler that way. And then let's see. We also want some bookcases in the middle. I think that would be pretty good. Where we can store the most important enchantments or something that we don't really need. I think that would work pretty well. Also, I think this is gonna have to be pushed way further, because we need at least 1, 2, 3, 4. So something like that. In terms of the height, is gonna be 4 until we reach the ceiling, which is gonna be the second level of the library, because every respectable library has 2 levels. And we're out of space. Should go and have more space. Make more space. You never continued, Santi. You literally just stopped at What were you humming? Alright. Ooh. Oh yeah, we also have the compare mode. Let's do that. So, chat, for how long haven't you been playing Minecraft? Or since how long haven't you been playing Minecraft? Because I believe most of you are not playing Minecraft. Or haven't been playing Minecraft for a long time. You know, it's funny because every time... Like, there is always a phase, and it's called the Minecraft phase, where everybody and their mother has this phase where they want to play Minecraft again, and then after a week they just give up. It's a pretty interesting phase. But the thing is, sometimes you don't get it. You know. Which is, I don't know, interesting. Nano will go to use his laser eyes. I'm going outside to touch grass. Oh no. In this heat? You're going outside in the heat? Really? You wanna die or something? Yes. Yes to the first or yes to the second? Which one? Which one? Yes. I will believe the first one. I will want to believe the first one. Yes to the first one. Alright, that would be for the second level. I think this works perfectly. But no, don't worry. Going outside is good sometimes, you know. I mean, it depends, because if, you know, sometimes you can just miss the coziness of your dungeon. You know, I was always thinking, because we call our homes, but really they are dungeons. Like, think about it. We literally have different rooms, and then there is the most important room where you have your most important stuff, which is the treasure room, and that is technically the boss room. So you can think about your home as a dungeon, even if it's not in the ground, but it's still a dungeon. Not only a basement. As long as you're not getting beaten up, it should be okay. Why would you get beat up when you go outside? That is the most random thing I've heard all day. What have you done? Who do you have beef with? I mean, I got beaten up once when outside. What did you do? Pulls the dagger, who? What, you are British now? Are you from London, Eddie? Let's see. Pulls a baseball as well. Nah. Wait, it does sound like you're from London. With the knives, daggers and all that. Or what? You're now the Tony Soprano of Romania? Or a Tony Soprano in Romania? Yeah, but what? Yeah, Nemo, why would you get beaten up? Like, what did you do? Nano, where's the fucking gabagool? What's a gabagool? Gabagool, that food from Sopranos. Oh, the salami thing. Or rather, it's not a salami, but I don't even know what that really is. But do I look like I have enough money to buy that? We're living in a We live in a cave, lad. We live in a cave. Do you think we have money to buy gabagool? It's a long story. Okay. Well, you don't have to say it if you don't want to. It's kinda salami. Kind of. I'm Barack. Then don't go to a shooting gallery. Welcome back, Santi. So, tell me, you ended your last message with what were you thinking? What was that about? I think we were talking about the dwarven model. And you were about to say something and then you left. We're Romanian, we steal that shit. Aye, lad. Truer words are never spoken. True. Very true. That is very true. I stayed now to make a reservation at one of the Gordon Ramsay restaurants for my trip in London. You're actually going to one of Gordon Ramsay's restaurants. Is that a real thing? I thought you were joking. I thought you were actually joking, not that you're really actually gonna go to one of his restaurants. I like the metal design, model. The dwarf would more of a meme. You know, we can actually do a metal dwarf. We can make a metal dwarf design if we really want to. We don't really have to, you know, make him organic. Yeah, not a Michelin star one, but a basic one with affordable food. That makes sense. Does he have any without Michelin stars? I thought all of his restaurants have Michelin stars. You should visit Hell's Kitchen, honestly. But yeah, I kinda like the metal model as well, but you know, dwarf could be interesting. I'll actually show you a picture on Discord after stream to tell me what you think about, like, if it changes your mind or not, and you'd like that more, but I don't think you will. Although, I've been working on an update for the helmet of this model as well, because I don't like the helmet a lot, and a bit of some armor upgrades. We're doing a bit of an upgrade to the model itself. Which is gonna be pretty interesting. Not changing much. The design is still staying the same. Hell's Kitchen is in Manhattan. Is for my friend Osama. Not Obama. Osama. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Yeah, I believe so. That is looks, by the way. She does that. Does that sometimes. Alright, so that's the transition place right there, and then the second level is gonna go upwards. So this one, if we are to go like this, we have to be around like so. And then have something like this. Ooh, I believe that works well. Any more of these logs? Or planks? But yeah, I was surprised when I saw that it had actually affordable restaurants. You know, maybe he thought about us Romanians and that we visit UK quite often. And then he said, okay, I'm gonna give him some good fucking food to eat. Or access to good fucking food. Ooh, not this. From what I saw, it's like 44 bucks, the most expensive one, and the average is 20 to 30 bucks. You're speaking in like dollars or pounds, like British pounds? So I can make an average. Because if it is dollars, it is quite okay. Same, I mean, it's same for British pounds as well. Although a bit more expensive on our side, but still it ain't that bad. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. I think that's alright. Pounds, alright. It's still good in pounds, but it's a little more expensive. But still, they do not compare to our restaurants. Like, there aren't many restaurants that make meat. And if you don't have meat, you don't have a good restaurant, in my opinion. I mean, you have a good restaurant, but you don't have the best restaurant. That's the point. And the thing is, I mean, there are restaurants in UK that serve meat, but they are run by Romanians. You know, it's not Ramsay Gordon. But I guess, you know, I consider a good restaurant or the best restaurant one that serves meat. Period. Now, there is a funny thing I wanted to talk about, because this brought up some memories. So I saw this on the internet, but apparently there is a Romanian guy who opened a Romanian restaurant in Japan, right? And he's actually serving meat in Japan. And you know what's funny about this? They like it. Literally, he said that the Japanese people are flocking to his restaurant and eating meat more than KFC. Apparently, they like it more than the KFC. Which is kind of understandable because it's meat. You know? It's a bit more expensive than dollar, but it's actually a really fucking good price. It is. And honestly, going to his restaurant is what makes the most excited about the trip to London. No, that makes the only excited trip. That is the only thing that makes the trip to London exciting. Because other than that is London. Why would you want to go to London? Maybe if you have a fetish of being, you know, poked with a knife. That could also be another thing. I'll put photos on server when I go there to my friend Gordon. Please. Don't forget to bring him some Romanian cuisine. I believe he knows. As a gift. No, you're the KFC. I'm not the KFC. I'm a robot. The Mitch will rule the world soon. The Mitch and Kurtosh. Kurtosh is not a Romanian thing. And it will never be a Romanian thing. It is actually Hungarian. You don't see it as much in Hungary because it is made by the Hungarians in Romania, but it's not Romanian. It doesn't even have a Romanian name. Yo, right. Right, so Japanese people enjoy Romanian food more than American food, which is understandable because from what I've gathered, they have so much in common with us. Like, both of our countries are pretty racist. So we already have so much in common. But no, honestly, I think Europeans in general, but the Balkan people are a lot more, the Japanese people are a lot more friendlier towards the Balkan people than actual other people like Western Europe and United States. Maybe because we are a bit more cultured or a bit more we're not like the Americans where we believe that all cultures should bow to us. We're more like we respect other cultures, you know. So that's what could make us very good friends with the Japanese people. That's why they like us more than the Westerners. I mean, Kurtosh in the sense that they are good. That's true. Meanwhile, I didn't taste Japanese food. You could taste it everywhere. You live in No, you don't live in Bucharest. You live in Iași, right? You still have Japanese shops anywhere around. There should be one at least. Yeah, be careful when you move to Japan to village from Japan. Why? Why would you want to be careful? I'm surprised the Balkans are friendly with foreigners though. We are friendlier with Asian foreigners. Listen, we are the only country in Europe. No, we and the French are the only country in Europe that are the friendliest with Chinese people. They like us. I will bring him my mititel. Good. Show him how good the mititel is. No, but for real, we are one of the most open and friendlier countries with the Chinese people. We have the most, like, the Chinese people like to move to Romania the most from all the other countries. Why? I don't know. Maybe because we have a lot of things in common. Same with the Japanese. Why do you make that accent you said from what I gathers? It is because I am in my dwarven phase. And dwarves are nice. Dwarven accents are nice. Be like a dwarf. I like how we're the racist and the most welcome one. True. No, we are racist with the others from the West. The Westerners are the ones we're racist with. The Easterners are good. Nah, I don't live in Iași. Okay. Eddie lives in Roman, a small town near Iași. I mean, it's still near Iași. He could always go to Iași. Go to a sushi. Go to a steakhouse. We don't have that there. Unless I saw some cheap Japanese food on store. Have you ever eaten noodles? If you have eaten noodles, you have eaten Japanese food. So that's why we have Chinese shops in pieze. That's why we have Chinese markets. The word for pieze, it's markets, Nemu. Green markets even. That's why we have Chinese shops everywhere, really. It's because there are a lot of Chinese people that likes to open shops here, and we kind of welcome that. It is a good thing, you know, because first of all, we're a haggling country and a haggling people. We like to haggle. Yes, especially in Bucharest, in Colentina. Yeah, aye, that's true. They have a whole fucking shop there. They have a whole fucking like part of the entire city there, like a Chinatown, but a smaller one. Well, I have sort of Chinese restaurant at mall, but that's it. It's still it's Asian food, right? But it's Chinese, it's not Japanese. It's different in a way. Fair enough, I did eat some noodles before. So you tasted Japanese food. See? That is their signature. The instant noodles. Their signature food. Nemo can confirm. I nearly died. Wait, you died? How did you die? By eating noodles? What? Yeah, Dragonul Roșu. Oh, I know Dragonul Roșu. We also have that. Everybody has that. It's everywhere. Dragonul Roșu is everywhere. At least it's not Dragonașu 47. Who knows, knows. That was the hot one, plus my first time eating that. When you say hot, you mean hot? It's more of a mini Piazza Obor. Right. But made in China. True. And you almost died by eating spicy ramen, like a really spicy one. You know, I don't have a problem with spicy things, so I don't really understand how people can have, like, I don't know if it, I don't know how bad can it affect somebody, you know, like spicy food, how bad can affect someone. Because I have a very high tolerance to spicy things. Very high. I like spicy things. I like when you know, the pain you get when you eat something spicy. Man, if you never go to if you've never been to Bucharest, you must try from Sushi Terra Thai rice with chicken. It's one of the best rices I ever ate. Well, noted. Duly noted. I will remember to do so. Alright. Alright, that works well. You're spicy. Ooh. I see how it is. I see how it is. Chat, just try Thai rice with chicken. You won't regret it. The Thai rice is actually one of the best kind of rices, like even better than Japanese rice. Thai people know how to make rice. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. I didn't die, I just didn't know gonna be that spicy. I suggest you don't try the spicy Doritos then, if you don't have a tolerance to spiciness, because it's very spicy. Like the purple one is very spicy. Not that spicy, but it's still spicy. I'm not the biggest rice eater, but I order once every 2 to 3 weeks from that rice. You're a big rice eater. Shut up. Shush. Shush you. Yeah, I know, it's so fucking delicious. Right. Chat, if I miss a message, type it again if it's like important. You know. If it happens for me to miss a message sometimes. I have some tolerance. It was just too spicy, that ramen. Yeah, but again, it depends on the tolerance. Like you don't have enough tolerance for that spiciness. You need to like, in the terms of when it hurts you, you know. If it really, really hurts you, you must like it. To be able to eat spiciness. And enjoy it. Like very, very spicy. You need to be a masochist, basically. You must all recognize that the yellow Dorito with salt flavor is the best. And that's how we banned Santi. Forever and ever. No, that is just not true. Yellow Doritos are one of the worst Doritos ever. Like, it's like eating corn with rice. I'm sorry, but I'm not a corn eater. Like, if I want to eat corn, I make it popcorn. And then I eat it. I don't put salt on my, like, corn flakes. Because Doritos are basically condensed corn flakes. So I'm either eating corn flakes Or I'm eating, you know, I'm not putting salt on them. It's like putting salt on a wound. It hurts. Well, Santi, you're fired. Yes, he's not gonna get his socks anymore. The fanboy socks are not gonna be delivered to him anymore. See? Is it worth what you lost? Is it worth what you had to give? For just saying something about... For just saying that the yellow Doritos are better. I don't think it's worth it. Bezos is up. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. It is very bad. Wait, you don't like corn? No, I like corn. I like corn. I don't like cornflakes. That's what I don't like. How dare you? I don't like cornflakes. I like popcorn. I like boiled corn. I don't like cornflakes that much. I still eat them, but I don't like them. And if you put like you know, salt on them, it becomes even worse. Do you like grilled corn? Yes, grilled corn is nice. As I said, boiled, grilled, anything that has to do with that, it's pretty good. I like it. I consume it. But I don't really enjoy cornflakes. That's the only problem. Who else likes Doritos? You have to be more I don't know. We don't understand you, Nemo. You have to speak in more like simple terms, you see? Alright, all of this will have to be like replaced with bookshelves. But I think this is good enough. It's gonna be 4 again. This way. Of course we have to get rid of this. This is gonna be annoying. 3, 4 wood, and then we'll have some stone. I don't really care how it looks from the outside, because we're never gonna go outside of this place anyways. So it's not really that important to me. How do you eat your yogurt then, if not with cornflakes? With cereal? Yogurt, milk, and anything else, you eat it with cereal like a normal man? With honeyed cereals or chocolate bowl cereals? Chocolate bowls? Like a normal person. Cornflakes are cereals. Yes. Technically, yes, they are. They are cereals. But flavored cereals are better than cornflakes. Cornflakes are cereals for the poor man, in my opinion. Of course, not everybody has money to buy Nestle. But still, there are alternatives to cornflakes. That's a true League player. I know. I know. There is an infinite water source somewhere and I don't see where. I believe it's here. What if your robotic wife comes to you and asks you to sex, but only if you eat cornflake on her yogurt, on her yogurt, gyat? Then I'm sorry, but I do no compromises. There shall be no compromise. It is time to get a new robot waifu. It is what it is. There is no compromises in terms of cornflakes. So yeah, that's about that. That's about the cornflakes. Cornflakes are good, as I said, only if you really enjoy cornflakes. I don't really enjoy cornflakes that much. I'm not American. Oh, I'm not dead. Don't worry. There's a lot of zombies around, but I'm not gonna die. Not from that. Why did so many zombies spawn? Oh, there's more. Is there a spawner? Yeah, I'm not that American. I also don't like peanut butter. I think that's one of the most disgusting things. Literally. I would rather eat anything like normal butter or anything else other than peanut butter. I think peanut butter is just disgusting. I still can't understand how Americans can eat that. On everything they eat. I forgot we have a jetpack. What if Mr. Beast comes to you and gives you $10 million if you touch... Wait, wrong person. Hello, spider. I don't know how to tell you this, but if Mr. Beast comes here, I'm gonna beat him and steal his bloody money. Sorry, lad, but you're in Romania now. Or rather, in a Romanian's territory. Plus, what would Mr. Beast want to do on the Void Citadel? Only peanut butter I liked is from Mr. Beast Feastables. That sounds so wrong. That sounds so wrong, lad. Never say that word again. Honestly, never say that word again. That sounds so wrong. Feastables. No. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. It's only good flavor from Feastables. What's wrong about that? I don't know. Think about it. What might be wrong about that? What might be wrong about saying Feastables? Nano says the Romanians are friendly. Also Nano, if why is Mr. Beast censored in chat? Is it a Twitch thingy that they censor Mr. Beast now, and only mods are allowed to say it? I will beat him up and steal his money. Because it is simple, we are friendly with normal people. We are friendly with normal people, but we are not friendly with people like Mr. Beast and his entourage. Pretty simple. Pretty simple if you ask me. Pretty damn simple. I believe he gets what he deserves. Don't you, chat? I believe he needs to be beaten a bit to understand how the world really works. I don't have him censored. That is interesting because in my chat he's censored for some reason. But he helped people? I don't believe it for a moment. I never believed the fact that Mr. Beast helped people, and I will never believe the fact that he helped people. I believe that Charlie, you know, the Jesus of the internet, is a lot more helpful to people than Mr. Beast will ever be. To anybody. It is plain and simple. I always believed Mr. Beast is a fraud. He's censored here too? That's interesting. It's very interesting. Maybe it's a Twitch mod thing. Auto mod thing. I don't know. Charlie, you mean Moist Critical? Yes, Moist Critical. Moist Critical is who I mean. I believe Moist Critical is a lot more helpful than anybody like Mr. Beast. I mean, at least Moist Critical doesn't have a friend like that which name shall not be mentioned. I am out of wood. We'll have to go collect more wood. Dude, Charlie disappeared for me so much recently. He lost the debate to fucking Nico of all people. Who's Nico? Who the fuck is Nico? We need more chests, chat. We need to grab more wood. The one who shall not be named. Voldemort? No, the other one. The other one. Sneaker is a guy that thinks age of consent should be removed altogether. How do you use an argument against a guy like that? There is no argument to be had with a guy like that. It is either you're a PDF or you accept the laws. There is no argument here, and there will never be an argument. Or rather, even easier, you should either be put down or you accept the laws. Because you have a mental problem, a mental issue. Like the moment you start arguing about that, you are literally just need to be put in a mental asylum. And protected Dr. Disrespect. Wait, Charlie did that? Most critical maybe it was an error. Maybe he didn't really protect him. Maybe he... This is so interesting because Asmongold was also in kind of that position where people were saying that he protected Dr. Disrespect, but all Asmon said is that we don't really have any proof until more proof comes out. And he's, you know, he's not gonna talk about it. More than that. Because that's what I said as well. Until we get more reliable proof. He's not guilty of anything. And now we know the truth and he is guilty. Because he himself revealed the truth. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. What is it about trans people with the name C and being freaks anyway? You censored the word C? No, I haven't censored any words. It is the automod that censored them, I think. I think the word Chris, it's censored. Oof. I haven't been censoring any of those words. Oh, Sneeko did, okay. Oh, you censored yourself. I understand. Ah, but you didn't have to, because it's not with a C, it's with a K. Apparently. And, if you say Chris, doesn't mean you're referring specifically to the PDF guy. But that's a good question, you know. That is a real good question. Why? It isn't only people with the name Chris, though. But 90% of the people in the LGBTV community are like that, are PDFs. Because as I said, anything that started from T and Q and went forward are literally this kind of people. Because they are supporting this kind of shit. As Nico said, that it's the minor's fault for texting the doctor. Okay, yes, Nico needs to be arrested and he needs... No, literally, he needs to be arrested. Like, somebody report him to police, to the police, the United States police. He needs to be fucking arrested. Spec censored himself. Chris, something like that. Yeah, but it works. And Charlie lost to him because he said that it's okay for a kid to cut his dick off and be a woman. You see, the only problem here is... If you want to still have a YouTube channel, you have to say that. You can't say against that. If you don't give a fuck and you want to be, you know, free, then you say the truth, which is not okay. Also, this guy, Sneeko, he is literally doing it for attention because he knows there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna rage. He's literally a rage baiter. But he should have consequences. As I said, he should get arrested for this. Because he's literally trying to get a reaction out of more people and get more numbers. But he should be arrested. And maybe he will. No, but I mean, there's that guy's friend. Apparently, there's some guy with a Sonic Pikachu character who was also a freak. I think I know that guy. The guy with the Sonic... The guy you're talking about specifically. Yeah. Well... Why are all of them coming out now? Like, what's going on? Is it that time of the year or what's going on? They're like... All of these people come out. Because I don't get it. And everything is happening now in the summer, which is even more interesting than anything else. Why specifically now? Is it because now those animals are in heat and they're coming out, or what's going on? He later apologized because he didn't realize Nico was saying literally it. I don't know, man, from what I know, it started with Kendrick and Drake. Yeah, I think it's because those people are very popular, and because of them being popular, they're making. So here's my take on this. It might be. I need a tinfoil cap, guys, lads, chat. Wait. Let's go on the internet and look for a tinfoil cap, right? Because we need that. PNG. We need a PNG. I want it transparent so I don't have to do transparency myself. Oh my god, Chrome! Chad, we have to talk about this. So Chrome is becoming literally unusable. Oh, and by the way, there's gonna be a new thing that Chrome will release where you will not be able to use extensions anymore. So apparently on Chrome, you will not be allowed to use anything that is like an ad block or something like that. Because Chrome is made by Google, as you know. So another browser that died, like Opera GX. Literally, Firefox remaining the only usable browser. If you really want a good browser. Firefox is the best. Right, let me get an image here. Ooh, I have the Poppy image and I literally just... No. Alright. Tinfoil hat. I have a tinfoil hat now, so... Let's put this on. Because this is like theories we're making now, so... I'm saying this, right? Everybody's coming out. Everybody does a PDF coming out right now because of Kendrick and Drake. Because they made numbers. Because everybody saw them. Because, you know, they had numbers before. But now everybody was like, oh, so it's popular to be like that, right? Because they have a lot of numbers, a lot of interaction. They're making even more numbers. I don't care if my reputation is shit. I'm gonna make money out of this. And the money is the only thing I care about. So now everybody and their mother, which is a PDF, they're coming out. Because they make numbers. And they don't really give a fuck about what's going to happen to them. I think that's what it is. I think we're seeing big like explosion of these people because there are no repercussions. Because think about it, what happened to Drake and Kendrick once they came out? Did the government do something? Are they in prison now? Are they, you know, in a mental hospital right now? No, they are free. They are open to do whatever the fuck they want. So, all of those other PDF people saw this and they took it as an opportunity for them to come out as well because they know nothing will gonna happen to them. Because the government doesn't do anything because they need their votes. Because it all comes down to politics. So it's like that. And now it's a trend, I guess. Yes, it is. It is both a trend and they saw that there are no repercussions to what's happening. So they will just come out and get more popular. It's negative popularity, but it doesn't matter. It gets the numbers. It works. Yeah, I don't really... everyone's brains are fried during the summer. Yeah, I do receive the message that uBlock will be removed. Yes, which is so stupid. Because think about it. We're jumping from one subject to the other. This is funny. Opera GX. Yeah, we'll talk about Opera GX as well. So, problem browser against the user. Making your browser sluggish, making your browser be very bad experience for the user, making your browser literally be against everything the user wants, right? That's Chrome, or that's gonna be Chrome. So it's gonna die. Then you have Opera GX. So what's wrong with Opera GX? Well, I'll tell you what's wrong with Opera GX. Let me get right for a while. Okay, so what's wrong with Opera GX is that while it is a customizable browser that you basically can make it however you want, and build upon its foundation, because it's an open source browser, you don't have security with it. So the problem with it is that your data, bank accounts, normal accounts, and every data that you put on the Opera GX as a browser could always be stolen, because it doesn't have a good security measure, because it does not have its own security system, because it's open source and it could always be edited and it could always go around it. Same as IPs, although I don't think, like, in today's day and age, if your IP gets stolen, it's not really that important. Like, people going on the internet and saying, I got your IP, it's not really that much of a threat anymore. Like, my IP is public anyway, and it's changing whenever I restart the PC. You can't do anything with my IP. But okay, let them do a threat. Let them be very funny on the internet. But yeah, DNS, anything can be stolen with Opera GX, unfortunately. And it's been proven. It's been proven on the internet. That is the problem. I'm drinking water right now, chat. Alright. This is so annoying dealing with all this water, honestly. Why is there a water pool over there? You know, maybe we should build first and then deal with the water after we're done. Maybe that's a bit smarter. Maybe. So that's the problem with Opera GX. And what's going on with it. If it wouldn't have been for that, Opera GX would have been a perfect browser. And of course, we're not talking about the VTuber. Also, it's time for the tinfoil cap to go away, because we are not creating theories anymore. This is gonna take a while. This is also a very interesting project, because I also want to automate some of this. I wouldn't call them bookshelves. Yeah, they're kind of bookshelves. They are bookshelves in a way. But we want to automate these bookshelves. Some of them not. Like the ones in the center are not going to be automated, but the ones around the place are going to be automated. And they're going to be automated so we don't have to always replenish them. They're gonna replenish themselves, and we can get a lot of books through the create enchanting thingy, where we can create as many copies of a book as we want. So we just need to get one good book, and then we can create as many copies as we want and have them stored in a chest, and then refill the bookshelves whenever we fill them with items, or whenever we take items from them, books from them. Balloons TD logic is funny. I'm using snipers to farm for money. You're playing balloons? Nice. Oh, chat. By the way, who watches House of the Dragon? Who watches the show House of the Dragon? Who's with me on that? Because the last episodes, or rather the last episode, which was episode 7, was amazing in terms of what we're gonna get next episode. Like, dude, Rhaenyra getting all those dragons with a rider. Spoilers, by the way. I should have mentioned this at the beginning, but it doesn't matter. Like, that's gonna be huge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe this is like so. But I haven't, like, you know, the only thing I don't like about the show right now, about House of the Dragon, is how slowly things proceed. They're okay. We got ads. I'ma shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Understood, Bezos. We should get rid of all these rocks first, and then I'm gonna see if I can build bookshelves. How do you make bookshelves though? Not the normal usual bookshelves. I'm talking about... Yeah, I'm talking about this kind of bookshelves. Oh, so it's just normal planks and then some slabs in the middle. Okay, welcome back everybody who had ads. So that's pretty simple. Oh, it's gonna be a bit more complicated, but apparently not. Apparently it was pretty simple. Unrelated, I started having ads on Twitch again, yay. Are you having ads specifically on my channel, or are you having ads on Twitch? On all of Twitch? But it's not unrelated. It is related. As related as possible. No idea, only got ads with you for now. So see, it works. It's exactly as I told you. The more engagement, the more watch time you have on the channel, the more you speak in chat, the more you watch, the more you the more you the more you lurk, the more you do anything on the channel, you're gonna get more ads, because Twitch sees the interaction, which is good for the streamer. Not as much for the user, but you know. That also tells me that Twitch, because this is another thing, you know. Twitch sees my channel as being worth it to put ads on. In terms of giving people ads, not put ad. I said that wrongly. So it sees the channel being worthy of giving people ads on, rather than not giving people ads at all. Or maybe move to the United States, and that makes a lot more sense. I'll wait for Santi or Rochan stream. Next stream. Man, I hope Santi streams with Rochan again. Like, they play Little Company again. Because I love to watch. I love to watch them play together. Oh my god. It's so funny. I swear. Both POVs are funny. But Santi's POV is a little more funnier because he's kind of the guy that goes in and does something while it's funny to hear Rochan on in the background scream. That's the funny part. I meant that as in wait for the next stream to check for ads, but yes, hysterically. No, I know what you mean. I know you mean you wait for. I know you meant to that you wait for the streams to check for ads. I understand that, but I was saying that I wait for their next streams as well. Because yesterday I laughed so much. Also, congrats to Santi for finishing Swarm on easy difficulty with only Jinx. Challenge 10% done, or 30% done. The rest is to finish it on hard. And impossible. Also, I hope they make it a permanent mode. Permanent mode would be amazing. Have I said that I got my monitor back? Yeah, I said at the start of the stream. And it feels so good to have it back so I can have chat on the other monitor. And OBS on the other side. Like big picture so I can see what happens. Big PP picture. And also we have not dropped any frames. This is the beginning of the stream. We've dropped absolutely no frames, even if we multi-stream. I like this. I think it's even better than like streaming normally. Multi-streaming. Streaming just one platform. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Nearly done. I think we're actually done with one side. So where does this start? It starts here. On the second. And then it goes 4 out like that, right? Right. It goes 4 out like this. I have to fill it with 4. That's 1 row, and then we need the other 3 rows. 2 rows if we don't count that one. Making a library is interesting, an automatic library. And in a dwarven style build, because they don't really have libraries. They have archives, but they don't have libraries. Also, I found out the fact that in Warhammer 40k there are actually dwarves in the Human Empire. There are actually dwarves. Although these dwarves are a little not like the dwarves from normal Warhammer. They're quite different. And speaking of normal Warhammer, this doesn't have to do anything with Warhammer, but Deep Rock Galactica sounds like a more and more enjoyable game. Honestly. Because the extraction type shooters are so good. That's why Dark and Darker and What's the other one? Darkest Dungeon? No, that's another thing. No, it's Dark and Darker, and there is another one that came out. Dungeonborn. Dungeonborn is another great game because all of them are extraction shooter games, and they are like really fun. Like I play Dark and Darker quite a lot. Clerk is OP. I haven't played Dungeonborn, but maybe we're gonna play it on stream at some point. I don't know. Man, I've never spent this month money on Kingdom Rush 5. Please don't make me want to buy Deep Rock, even if it's awesome. You have to buy Deep Rock. It's not like you should or not buy Deep Rock Galactica. You have to buy Deep Rock Galactica. It is a requirement, my friend. It's a requirement, lad. Do you know why? It's because rock and stone. Tell Lemu from Twitch that he's a sucker. Have you checked the YouTube chat? Yes, I have the chats open, both of the chats open. I can see both stream chats at the same time, Nemu. You could choose one of the chats that you like, you know? Or you can talk in both chats at the same time. Can you? Yes. Yes, you can. But why would you do that? That's complicating things. More than they should be. Tell him to F himself. Why don't you go there and tell him that yourself? I am not your bloody messenger. Nor am I gonna roleplay with you. Because we're not in Dungeons and Dragons. Speaking of Dungeons and Dragons, tell me your class right now. Your class and your gear. If you're gonna say Bard, I'm gonna slap you across your face. I know Santi would make a Bard. He's such a perfect, honestly. Don't you chat, don't you think that Santi is such a perfect Bard? In terms of classes for D&D. I think it would make the best Bard. Can anyone explain to me why lately Discord doesn't want to work with the games I play? I try to shift plus, it puts me out of the game. It's because Discord is a piece of shit of a software, and it will never work as you want it to work. And that's why I only use Discord for typing on servers and nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. Typing and talking on servers. I'm an arcane trickster rogue. Figures. At least you're not a bard. So what game did you say to check it out? Deep Rock Galactica. Santi spamming vicious mockery? No. Santi being the vicious mockery. He is the spell. Oh god. But I also made the D&D character sheet and he made a bard. I mean, figured. Although it doesn't really fit this character. But Dwarven Paladin that you know, or Dwarven Warlock. Those are the best. I want this so much. I can multi-class into Bard if I want. Why would you multi-class though? No, I meant the one with Bard Santi. No, it's D&D. Dungeons and Dragons. Not the virtual game, the tabletop game. A virtual game is something different. It's a different beast. Santi with a Riz W. Santi will probably, like, even if he gets a 1 on the dice for like a critical miss on the Riz, he would still Riz because he has so many bonuses. And because he's got the Skibidi and the Gyat. And yeah, you get the point. Also, plain pen and paper, my bad. Yes, plain pen and paper. With multiclass for more potential or to create a character similar to a character from fiction anime games. So you basically want to make Kazuma from Konosuba. Isn't that one still nat 1? Like, you still fail nonetheless? Not in Santi's case. No, it isn't. Not in his case. He's special. He's special. He makes it even with a nat 1. It is what it is. Like it or not, that's how it works. He gets an unfair advantage. But it doesn't matter. I mean, Kazuma is multi-class, but maybe another time. Oh, you don't... First time I hear you not wanting to make your character like Kazuma. That is the first time I hear that from you. What happened to you? I want to make more characters, not just Kazuma. Then you can make more different characters and start new campaigns, because you don't always have to... like, you don't have to stick with the same character and with the same campaign every time. And the thing is, if you wanna... For example, if you have a level 50 character... Level 50... I don't know if it's possible to get your character to level 50. Let's say, okay, level 10. If you have a level 10 character, you can't really go into a campaign with a level 1 character. So if you have a new, like somebody new, you can't really go into a campaign with them. You have to start with a new character to go in with them. Santi should be the kind of guy to use bardic inspiration only on himself. Oh, he would. Oh, he absolutely would. He absolutely would get all the bonuses only for himself, just to do damage to the enemy and then steal all the gold and all the drops from the enemy. Literally typical bard. It doesn't help him his case at all. Elini Almighty, why do I have to play a level with 3 exits? Oh, hold on. I have to let the auto out. I nearly closed stream by mistake. No, the level max of a character is 20, but I think you meant as 15, probably. That's what was in my head. Then I wanted to loot the corpses, and here I wanted to loot the corpses. Why does it feel like I'm competing with him now? No, you're not competing. He's winning. Like it's not even a competition at the moment. He's literally just winning. There is no way for you to win against him. It's just an unfair advantage, as I said. I'll use my mage hand to give him a wedgie. He's a bard. He's a bard. I bet you he likes that. I bet you if he put in a troll as well, he would enjoy that. Like 10 times more. Oh, can you switch the troll with the dragon? Or a dragon? Or a dragon. A dragon also works. Whatever floats his boat. You know? He's a bard. He's a bard. I'm sure the bards are more interested in dragons. No, they're interested in everything that moves. Living and unliving, honestly. Living and unliving. What character would Eddie be or playing D&D? Well, it depends on what character he wants to be, but if we would, like if it would be, oh, I don't like this. If it would be for us to choose for him, probably a clerk. A clerk. What's the clerk specializations for D&D? Like all of them. So I know you get like 6 or 7 specializations for clerk. Like different domains. Yeah, subclasses, divine domains. Arcana, Death, Forge. I don't know nothing about the Forge. Or Arcana, or the Grave one. Knowledge domain, life domain, light domain, nature domain, order domain, peace domain, tempest domain, trickery domain, twilight domain, war domain. Except for the twilight domain. And all the others mentioned above. Maybe somewhere in the peace domain. Yeah, maybe somewhere in the peace domain. A clerk in the peace domain. That's what he would be. Most definitely. A clerk in the peace domain. I know you'd play a Warforged Paladin, probably Conquest. You'd be surprised that it would actually go with Necromancer. If I am to choose, so it depends on what I want to go like, because I have 2 tangents. I have the light nano and I have the dark nano. You know? So it's literally 2 tangents. If I feel like light nano, I would go with the Paladin. The Warforged Paladin, yes. But if I feel like Dark Nano, I would go the Necromancer way, which is the Wizard, if I remember correctly. Necromancer as in Wizard or which spellcaster? No, the Wizard, yeah, the Wizard which with Necromancer as a subclass. And then literally just spawn an army of skeletons. Or corpses, you know? That's what I would go. Kill enemies. Or flood the room with with literally living corpses and then trying to kill the enemy with them. That's what I would do. I'm outside eating a langosh. Oh, fuck you. And you're not sharing. Fuck you. Now enjoy your langosh. Speculating what D&D classes you'd be or play at the dinner table. It's not specifically at dinner, but okay. The man or the bear? None. No druids here. Honestly, I think Eddie would be a good druid. I think a druid could work towards him because he likes nature and he likes animals. A druid could work, but ranger no. Not ranger. The man or the druid? What you choosing? The man. I am choosing the man, Santi. Of course I am choosing the man over a bear. I am not... No. No. I am not those people. I am not the pink-haired Karens. They would choose the bear. What if it was a man bear? Then we'd have a problem. I was thinking Eddie might be a ranger, a beastmaster ranger to summon a capybara as the beast. No, I think a druid would be more fitted for him. Because he wouldn't summon it as a... Like, what the fuck are you gonna do with the capybara? They're literally the most passive mob. You know? So you'd rather have an army of capybaras as a druid. Or transform into one. I told to Nemo once that Bard could be a good fit. No, it won't. Trust me, you wouldn't like Bard. It's literally your opposite, Eddie. You could try to play as a Bard, like nobody stops you. You can play whatever you want in a D&D campaign. But Bard it's literally the opposite of you. Bard is what Santi is. Dude, I wanted to say something cursed, but I forgot. What? How can you forget something? How do you forget cursed things, but you never... No! You never forget cursed things. What's happening? You only remember the cursed things. I don't know, ask Eddie what he can do with them. Yeah, but that's the point here. I can't really do much with the capybaras. As in terms of dealing with a room full of, for example, leeches. Which that is pretty rare because leeches are solitary mobs. But speaking, you know, theoretically speaking. Now I know what you can do with infinite capybaras. Infinite food. True, you know, true. What about Warlock? Which pack do you think I'd take? You? You would take the lustiest pact you could ever in your life. That's what pact you would take. Anything that involves lustiness. Clearly not Zariel. Or is that only in Baldur's Gate? I know it's based on D&D, but I don't know if it is. If Zariel is. In D&D as well. Hey, didn't Bard come packed with a support spell or two though? I feel like I would play Bard or Clerk from what I know of D&D. Paladins also have support spells. Every mages also have support spells. It's not like League of Legends. Like you have a lot of classes that have support spells. Most classes have more support spells than the others, but they also do have some damage classes. For example, Clerk. Clerk has one of the best classes to deal with undead. Same as Paladin. They have one of the best classes or abilities to deal with undead. Because you deal so much damage to them. But then you have also shields, you have also heals, you have also everything in the packets for support. But also doing damage. And tanking. You can be a clerk tank if you want. And take no damage. I am the bard here. He's the machine. Don't touch my capybara, you fanboy. Wow, I'm still a newbie with this D&D thingy. Plus, there's gonna be a new activity about this on Discord. That sounds pretty cool. My VTuber is legit a demon bard. Exactly, he is the bard. He is the machine. Lastest pact, so Fiend or Fey. One of them. And he owns a fucking tavern. Yes. Yes, literally, Santi would be the fucking bard. Druid sounds interesting, but also bard as well. Yeah, but it's literally your opposite, the bard. Because you need to know how to rease. You need to know how to be that son of a bitch in the group. Literally, if you play a bard, you have to be the son of a bitch. You have to be the son of a bitch. You have to be the one that steals your shit. You have to be the one that fucks everyone in the ass and leaves them in distress. You have to be the one that would literally throw all of the group's money to buy an instrument or to have a night with the demon. So yeah, that doesn't fit you at all. I know that Oath of Vengeance is a thing and the Divine Smite is not as much an anti-undead as much as delete the thing in particular. Oh, Divine Smite is fucking awesome. That spell needs to be nerfed. Very nerfed. But yeah, Oath of Vengeance is more of a like, if you don't want to play a paladin but you want to have all of a paladin's abilities, you go Oath of Vengeance because you're not so restrictive as any other oaths with the Oath of Vengeance. Dude, legit, no cap. I really want to try capybara meat. Honestly, I am curious on how it tastes as well. Warlock has Feint, Fey, Hexblade, Celestial, Undying, Undead, Gene, a Genie, Phantomless, and literally Cthulhu. Well, that's not really Cthulhu, it's more of a, you know, the design. But it doesn't matter. I don't know, something lusty. You would go something lusty. I know where you leave something. Eddie said that, not me. Also know where you live, but it doesn't matter. Santi, sing us one of Jale. I will legit fly to Argentina to eat a capybara meal. Are they sold only in Argentina? You can fly one in your country, you don't have to fly yourself. No, Eldritch Blast needs nerf. That's more of a bread and butter, the pink monster to the fanboys. Eldritch Blast, honestly, Eldritch Blast, if you get hit by Eldritch Blast, or rather, no, if you have, like, if you are a warlock, you literally have one of the most spammable spells in the game that it's a cantrip and you don't waste anything with. It is literally scaling with your patron. So, the more you use it and level up, the more it scales. And you get more points in it. Yeah, true. It should be nerfed. That's true. What's the friendliest beginner class in D&D? All classes are friendly. All classes are beginner friendly, really. But if you want to go something simple, but Barbarian. Barbarian is the most brain dead class. Because you don't have to count anything really. You don't care about spells, you don't care about mana, you don't care about resting. You just go in, you butt heads, and you come out bloodied but victorious. Problem exists. Warlock, daddy, help. Oh yeah, that's true. Don't eat capybaras. Yeah, but you don't you wanna try the meat? Like it's one of those things. Like, don't you wanna try on how it tastes? Aren't you curious in the slightest? They are tasty. I mean, we don't really know how tasty or not they are because we never tried. Rush chair plus rope build bot. I love it. I love it. I love when we're banning something or someone. I love it. This is my... See, this is the thing I love the most about streaming. It's banning. It's because it makes you feel like you have a lot of power. I love it. Banning, timing out, doing all that jazz. It's just so enjoyable. I never find it annoying, and I never find it like heartbreaking when you ban somebody. Quite the contrary. Quite the contrary. I like it, love it. I tried so badly, for fuck's sake. Understandable. And then they can count to 4. Wait, the only thing Barbarian... Hold on. I missed a bunch. Bards, clerks, and another one. No, wait. The most beginner friendly is either fighter or monk. I rage. The only thing Barbarian ever says. True. And then they can't count to 4. Oh, no. See, here is the problem. They can't count to 4. They're like... they're like... 1, 2, 5! And they go in. They count to 5. They don't count to 3, they count to 5, yeah. Go back to the basement, you filthy fanboy. He is in the basement, he never came out. He's talking to us telepathically from the basement. Maybe I found a restaurant in London. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I really don't think so. But no, Eddie, like, if you really want a beginner-friendly class, is, as I said, Barbarian, Fighter, things that are very... very forgiving if you make a mistake, or if you miss. Because with these classes, you don't really have to focus a lot on thinking of your next move, like... what am I gonna do? What spells am I gonna use? Am I gonna help my team or my group in the terms of am I gonna heal them? Am I gonna give them shields? Is this mob immune or monster immune or stuff like that? No. You go Barbarian, you go, I go in, I fix problem. you are the Russian of the group. That's what you are. You're like ladders. Things go up and things go down. But in a more bloody manner. Druid is also fun or fine. Clerk... I wouldn't recommend Clerk as a starter class. Like, yeah, for yourself, maybe, but in, if you're in a group, you kind of be hated a little bit. Because if, for example, you are to be needed in one of the undead fights, for example, and you do a mistake, everybody's gonna blame you. So yeah, I wouldn't really go Clerk as a newbie. Like Gaben with 3? Dude, there is a Capybara Cafe in London. There is a Capybara Cafe everywhere. Capybara Cafe with Cappy to pet them. In Japan as well. Barbarian, I go in, I fix problem. Proceeds to make things worse. Well, it depends what you call worse. He fixed the problem. Now, the problem is that specific problem sprung more problems. But it doesn't matter, he fixed it. Barbarian, I'm strength and constitution roll. Not charisma, intelligence, wisdom or anything else. That's your problem. Pretty much. Apparently false alarm, it's only in Tokyo. Of course London don't get food. Imagine United Kingdom having food. Nope, you only have whatchamacallit, beans. Only beans. Morning, noon, night, beans. Fucking beans. A monk, is that we can't say that word, from Ferentari who beat everyone else. No, not really. Monk is like, it's literally Jackie Chan of the D&D universe. Armade Cafe in Bucharest. You really think that somebody would really dress in a maid in Romania? I wouldn't. I honestly wouldn't. Is no one gonna question the barbarian at level 2? They gain spider sense. Is anyone gonna question a barbarian? Do you really want to question a barbarian? Really? Because I don't wanna question a barbarian, no. Wait for real, my bad. Yeah, you're not... Twitch doesn't allow that. Like, Twitch is very... You know, no on that word. Also, I remember I had a lot more chiseled bookshelves. What happened with all of them? Chat, what happened with my bookshelves? Did I not make more than 4? Why is it I made more than 4 and put them around here, but what happened with them? Where are my bookshelves? Okay, Santi, again, you stole my bookshelves. I know you're a bar, but you don't really have to take it this seriously. No more fanboy socks for you. I didn't know the word is bad. Yeah, don't worry. Now you know. Who would dress as a femboy for money, like legit? How low can you be to dress up like that, for fuck's sake? I mean, if it's not a cultural thing like it is in Japan, yeah, you won't really see it. Japan only does it because it's a cultural thingy. Like, they made that culture, but in... Wait, you don't get them back? Huh? Excuse me? Well, that's fucked up. Excuse you, Moyang. But fuck you. God damn it, I have to wake up at 7 a.m. again to work at the cafe. Also, don't look at me. Japan have cafe locations with anything. True and real. You can find anything you want in Japan. That's why I like Japan. That is why I like Japan. Because it's not a country to be stuck something like, we don't like this, we don't do it. No. We just don't like foreigners. And that is acceptable. We'll also go and fix a pickaxe. From femboy over to girls that could crash your head like a watermelon. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that is very true. That is true, lad. That is very true, lad. So back to the D&D thing. I always thought of making a D&D campaign map. I think that would be pretty cool. Like a linear campaign map mostly. Or like D&D dungeons. Like unofficial ones, you know? Unofficial really. And then play with other people. I think that would be pretty cool. Oh, also, about the Tamagotchi project, as I talked about this on Friday, it's going good. It's actually taking longer than I anticipated. I'm gonna stop talking about that, because Mr. Bezos is here. Mr. Bezos has decided to join the game. So we're gonna have to wait. In Japan, you can find your dad that did go to get milk. Okay, mostly things are in Japan. Like you can find mostly everything. Not everything, but mostly everything. We talked about playing D&D together, but never actually put it in practice. Eddie sent me a D&D link regarding Discord and whatnot. Yeah, but I don't know about the Discord thing right now. Like, I'm not sure about Discord, but I'll look into it maybe. Man, I legit can't wait to go to London for Gordon's restaurant. My man is... My man is really on that food grind. If not too expensive, I might want to try his Wellington steak. I see how it is. I see what you're saying. I see what you want to try. I see you, Santi. You legit. You really want to taste his the best food he can give. I understand that. I honestly understand that. December the reservation. I'm only thinking about that. Don't eat anything before going to his restaurant and then like get on everything that you find in the plate. It will make it taste better. Oh, shut up, you horny robot. It's not me, you said it. I have done nothing. I have done nothing but to repeat what you said in the chat. Don't blame me for your own mistakes. Sometimes you have to live up with them. It is what it is. Bunat, his raw meat. Yeah, enjoy his raw meat. You can't see the model laughing, but I am laughing. I can't wait for the next upgrade of the model where I'm gonna have a mouth. Well, kind of. Kind of a mouth. Whoop. Okay, I think we have enough wood now. And remember, we can't take back bookshelves. That is so stupid. I did send about the D&D in the server. Alright, we'll check it after stream. Do he has steak that is legit like Kozonak? No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it until I see it. You actually have to send me pictures with it. I really don't believe it. Such a thing does not exist and it will never exist. Look at food prawn on the server. I sent it now. Okay. Let's see. Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It is a Wellington beef. It legit looks like. Why do you do this to me? I'm hungry now. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to end stream here just to go eat something just because of Santi and what he sent me. Oh my god! This thing looks delicious. And it's not too well done. It's not too raw. It's mostly towards raw, but it's beef. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. That thing looks delicious. Yeah, apparently you can get these bags. Okay. Noted. Fuck Mojang. Because of this. Maybe it's because I do not have... I'm curious. Can I pick him up with... Okay, so you need Silk Touch to pick him up. Very well. Oh, I think I know what's the problem. They work like normal bookshelves, where you can't really pick normal bookshelves if you don't have Silk Touch. Makes sense now. Makes quite a lot of sense now. This is signature meal. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I'm so excited to go to his restaurant in London. In London. I wonder if it's not too expensive to like hire him to make food for you. Or rather, like once, you know, have an event and make him make food for you. Now I'm thinking high class. Oh, I don't know. But you thought about it. You actually thought about it. What am I doing? I want that, and then I want that, and we're gonna have like 21 of these. These things are expensive. I think it might be really expensive, yeah. High class, as I said, it's high class. I would give anything for him to cook at my wedding. Bold of you to assume that we're gonna have a wedding. But true. That is quite true. It'd be nice to have him cook at our at any events, really. Yeah, okay, I think this looks pretty okay-ish. Maybe not make the first row here, have it made out of something else. I love how one of the towers in Kingdom Rush... Whoa. In Kingdom Rush 5 is a bunch of guys who throw all at the enemies. Ain't that the best, though? Ain't that the best? Santi, you ain't married with LOL. He has more of a... You know, he and League of Legends have more of a love-hate relationship. It's more of a... he gets fucked in the ass and he tries to fuck Lol in the ass and then he gets fucked in the ass back. That's kind of a relation, you know? It's that kind of a relationship. Now, I wouldn't call that exactly married, but you know how it is. You know how it is. Alright, we need something like this. No, we don't need something like this. I don't like it going outside, protruding through this place. So I won't have it that way. I am married with your mom. Hey, your mom jokes never get out of style. Never get out of style. But I don't have one. Shush. Shush now. Find a mother. No! Find somebody, call her a mother. Listen. Eddie, listen. I will tell you how to get out of this situation. Find the ugliest person possible and call her your mother. And then he can say that he's married with your mother, with the ugliest person alive. And then he fucks up because he can't get it back, because otherwise he will look like an, you know, a coward. It is the best outcome you could hope for in this situation. I know you ain't joking, but it doesn't matter. I'm telling you on how to get out of his joke. There. Dude, I'm so hungry now. My mouth is drooling just looking at that restaurant menu. Stop looking at food. Stop looking at food for a fucking moment. You have one, but you don't know her. True. Order something, I give you points for that. No, I read that. Don't forget, if her mother is impossible, her father is fuckable. You know what's the worst thing about this? You know what's the worst thing about this? Is the fact that he would do it. Is the fact that he would actually do it, and I believe he would. But after looking at the menu, you're thirsty for a MILF, which is menu in line for food, not the other kind of MILFs. Guys, I swear I'm straight. Imagine if we believed him, chat. No, we're joking. We are joking. Same, you don't believe him either? Yeah. See? Even chat don't believe you, Santi. Right, second level of this atrocity of a library. For now, it's still gonna be 4 blocks high, or even more than 4 blocks, actually. No, actually, in terms of highness, yeah, it's gonna be 4 blocks. But the thingy, the ceiling of this, it might be more than 4 blocks. Don't make me leak the Gwen story I read at the start of the stream with Yaoi, Gwen, Melo, Yaoi. No, you're not allowed to do that. No. No. Anything but that. Anything but that. Please, no. I beg of you. We don't want to be cancelled on stream. That would actually get us cancelled. That is true. Curiosity killed the cat. Not only the cat. Well, it was more of the truck than the curiosity. But if you wanna call, you know, if he had the name, probably it was curiosity. But yeah, also yeah. I'm really curious. Oh god, Nemu, no, don't do this to yourself. Please. Sati, how much do you pay bribe to avoid the red stripe? What the fuck? My god, you guys are something else. Oh, they are. Oh, they are. They are something else. Indeed. You are the real problem. Like you're the one to talk. I love chat. Oh god. No, you see, in any possibility, all of us in chat are the problem. That's the point. But you have to give it to him, like, he's kinda right. I am the most say-so demon out there, so please. You are a bard demon. You are a bard demon. There is nothing say-so about you. Literally, the only say-so about you is the fact that you are not say-so. No. Anything. No. There's... You can't say that, especially after what you said with the Gwen story. And the fact that you stayed to read all of that. Rochan can confirm. Yeah, Rochan can confirm you're not a say-so demon. She literally called you a succubus. What more proof do you want than that? For real now. I just asked if you can or not. You just have to say yes or no. He is really bent on reading that story, isn't he? Nemo, I mean. He is really bent on reading that story. I mean, if he wanted, or who are we to stop him, right? Oh my god! Suck your boobs! Suck your boobs! No way! No way you actually said that! Ain't no way he said that! Holy! You said it, not me. No, I said the succubus. Holy chat! You really become something else when you are hungry, Santi. Somebody give him a Snickers. Now. Holy shit. Suck your boobs. Oh god. I should really do what I do in Kingdom Rush and drop a wrecking ball on Santi. I don't think that helps. What I said up there, you are the weirdo. I am not. You literally just took the words of from my mouth and manipulated them into, you know, into your mind, making it sound like you said That I said suck your boobs, but no. That is bad. That is really bad. Literally, somebody give him a Snickers or some onions. Not so fast. See, I've got chat to defend me. Finally, chat defends the streamer. Ha! Suck on that, Santi. Suck on that. It's your fault for making your dwarf accent. What do you mean? How is this my fault? It is literally your fault. Don't blame it on the others. You're the winner because you found that story. Say, even chat is with me. Even chat is with me. Write it somewhere because chat, it's finally with the streamer. Something like this hasn't happened since the days of old. And if the chat is with the streamer, you know. It's always the streamer's fault. No. It's always the chat's fault. Everybody can tell you that. It's always the chat's fault, never the streamer's fault. It's always chat. Well, expect, like, not exactly when the streamer is the chat. Like, when we are in your chat, is your fault. So, yeah, it's, you know, it's one of those times where... Yes, but actually no. Read the story. It wasn't as bad as you guys said. I think I heard it from somewhere else too. Okay, we have somebody who's even worse than Santi. Am I surprised? No. No, at this point, no. I'm absolutely not surprised. Coming from Nemu. Nano, nurture your pet demon. Or if only it would have been my pet. He's Rochan's pet, not mine. I don't have pets, demons. I have minions, but I don't have pets, demons. No, not yet, at least. Why am I sneaking? No, it's your chat, and you have to love us. Can I go get milk? Asking for a friend, chat. Can I go get some milk? You okay? You're offering me, Nano? You're acting like I fucked your cow or something? You're offending me, Nano. You are acting like I fucked your cow or something. Wait, yeah, I am offending you, indeed. By thinking that you are, you know, say so. And normal. I'm not her pet, what do you mean? Right, I wouldn't exactly call you a pet. You live in her basement and require her to feed you at certain times. And she takes you for walks. Not exactly a pet, but, you know, helpful basement dweller. Let us call it that. Let us call it a helpful basement dweller. Right? Right. But was her butler. True. No, it's a helpful basement dweller. I am waiting for her to bring me food. That's why I'm hungry. See? 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 It all checks out. It all checks out. It all checks out. Fuck that London guy in Little. The British guy. The one with the knife. The fat one with the knife. Yeah. pretty annoying. Honestly. But it's fun. Like, it's one of the most fun mobs in that game because it frustrates you. Oh, and the dogs. Like, the dogs are your favorite, Santi, because they always seem to get on your ship and you always play with them. You just love them, don't you? Always be two people when you see the butler in the game. Why? Because he can't serve you both? And he's gonna run away? Is that the tactic? Scare the butler? We need more wood. We need a wood farm. Oh, that fox? That is not a fox. That's a fox, not a dog. That is not a fox. That thing has 4 legs. Well, 4 legs like a spider, more like. That is no fucking fox. I know how foxes look like. My guy was annoying. I wouldn't leave the ship for the love of God. A kitsune? Exactly, it's not a kitsune. And foxes have 4 legs, what do you mean? Touche. Touche. But no, that thing looks like more like a dog spider than it looks like a fucking fox. Definitely not a fox, calling it here. Definitely not a fox. And you can change my mind. Even if you show me the official thingy. His name is Kidnapper Fox. Even if you show me that, I don't believe it. Like, you can change my mind. That thing is a spider. It's a dog spider. Or spider dog. That's what it is. Period. Ghost spider, Gwen Stacy. No. Dog spider. Dog spider. The same fox who stole the bear's tail. Is that a children's story that I don't know? He legit gives you tongues and brings you to the bushes and woos you. Doesn't sound like a dog or a fox anymore. Or a spider. No, it sounds like something else. Sounds like a jungler. Yes, it sounds like both. I was about to say that. I was thinking the same thing. It does sound like him. I thought of that too. Yes. Oh god. He's got a reputation already. Another good one, that is. Good minds think alike. Yup. Pretty much. Oh yeah, I was saying before Bezos came in to interrupt us, I was saying about the Tamagotchi app. So there's been progress down to that app, and it takes a little more than I thought about this because the saving system doesn't want to work as intended with how Twitch, they changed some stuff in the Twitch lib, and it's a little bit different on catching messages and all that. And it didn't work with my old save binary save model, so I had to rewrite it. So I spent most of my time on that Tamagotchi app rewriting the system. But in terms of the whole game, I think we're pretty much close to being done with it, because it's pretty simple. You're just gonna have 4 bars. You have to take care of the pet and hopefully not kill him. That's all you have to do. Hopefully not fucking kill him. Also, what the hell was my luck at LoL today? I play on a main role and fail miserably. I play ADC and dominate lane. Why are you still playing League of Legends? Shouldn't be playing that game anymore, man. Lad. Literally just throw it away from your computer. David Popovic is swimming again, guys. After winning the gold, he can qualify in another final. Yeah, it's the 300 meters today or 200 or 100 meters today is one of those. And he can actually qualify for it and actually win another gold medal for us. It's 100 meters, okay. Hey, if we get our second gold medal because of him, I'll be pretty fucking happy. Literally, we have like 3 people that could bring us gold medals in that whole entire Olympics. Meanwhile, the Japanese are on the first place in terms of gold medals. This is so funny because the whole Olympic, it's literally dominated by Asian countries. So you have in the first place. Fuck you, Bezos. Fuck you. I hope you step on a Lego. Why are you playing LOL? Because I am a masochist who hates pain? Happy now? No. No, stop it. Stop it. We are actually doing pretty well in Olympics. Compared to others, we are doing... We need to kiss his feet. Or he gets the second... If he gets the second medal. Yeah, the Romanian government would probably just give him a slap on the back and say, you did good. And then not do anything else. Because, yeah, he did that last time. There are Asians. It's China, Japan, and France. Wasn't it China, Japan, and South Korea? Like first, second, and third places? Or did South Korea go on the 4th place and then France went to the 3rd place? Could be like that. But the thing is... Welcome back, everybody who got that. The thing is, it's only fucking Asians. It's dominated by Asians. Japan, China, Korea. Japan, China, Korea. And we will see this pattern a lot this year and in the years to come. In like a lot of things. Science, mathematics, everything else. What's funny is that we, Romanians, are at the same level with Asians in terms of mathematics and physics. When I say this, I don't mean... you know, I don't mean it I don't mean it as a joke. I literally mean it as in competitions we are at the same level as they are when it comes to mathematics and physics. The only Balkan country that's at that level, and the only European country that's at that level, because we're smart. Exactly. South Korea is 5th, Australia is 4th, and France is 3rd. How did South Korea go to the 5th place? Because yesterday it was on the 4th, on the 3rd. I don't believe this. Korea is tied with the 3rd place. Yeah, Korea is out with 3rd place. Then how is it on the 5th? No, North Korea. This is funny because in the opening of the Olympics, they literally said North Korea to the South Korea. It is another... Listen, chat. Literally someone at the Olympics wrote specifically North Korea instead of South Korea to create discord just because they hate democracy and capitalism. Because he's one of those TQ people. It's one of those TQ people which would give anything for communism and socialism, like the French people. Right. Back with the... Put the team foil away for now. They have less silver and bronze medals than those two. Yeah, but they have more gold medals. I am talking only about the gold medals. I'm not talking about anything else. Like, I don't care about how many medals each country has. I care about the fact that which has the most gold medals. If South Korea has more gold medals than all the other countries, then it's the third place. Well, all the other mentioned. I might be... I believe we can get at least 3 gold medals this year, I feel like. Yeah, that's the most we can get. I believe so too. That's the most we can get. Remember, we won Euro 2024. So, well, through Spain, but it doesn't matter, we still won. It's a win for Romania. We had 5 chances. It took us only 5 chances to win. But we won. North Korea could do better in Olympics with nuclear reactor. No, North Korea could do better in Olympics, not even with nuclear weapons. Honestly, they have the worst nuclear weapons. I don't even think they work. Literally, I don't even think that nuclear stuff works. I think it's just on paper. Nuclear reaction. Yeah, they're gonna have a nuclear reaction on how bad they are. That could work. Phone. Gold medal, they are equal. France and Australia have 5. Popovic is starting. I will keep you updated, please. And please do. Should be quite fast. Also, what else I started finding interesting lately is actually car races. I don't know why, but I started watching car races. Formula 1 and the other one with car races. Like, I don't like cars. I don't find them interesting, but car races? They are interesting. They are interesting. They are more interesting than watching a match of football for some reason. Maybe because football is not what it used to be one day. Back in my day. Back in my day. Football used to be football. Not really. Back in the communist days. Now that's where it was football. Or football was football. This is not gonna be fun to get rid of. I'm telling you right now. This whole entire water is not gonna be fun to get rid of. It's gonna be quite annoying. But gonna be something to do if we want to keep our books not wet. Where is this entire pond of water here, and why is it only one pond of water? It's literally not more than a pond of water. Oh god. So annoying. So annoying it is. And how did we do that here? Oh. Right. Right. It's like that. He qualified for the final. Albo qualified for the final. Nice. Very nice. GG's. He finished second place. Would have been better, but it's a qualification. It doesn't really fucking matter. Well done, indeed. Well bloody done, mates. Well bloody done, lad. He was only behind, guess what? A Chinese guy. You see, they have an advantage. They are very small and very agile. That's the problem with Chinese people. Yeah, that's how we're gonna have to come with this entire thingy. Chinese people. Chinese people doing Chinese things. What can you ask for? Chinese people are pretty cool. I like how we gonna add everything else but not a football. He was also the first from every semi-finals. I think the Chinese guy will get a gold, honestly. Well, could be, but the thing is, I don't know why I have a feeling China is gonna win this time of year because France is now a communist country. Like they have a lot of peace spots, you know, communist peace spots ruling the country now. God fucking damn it. How did we lose an entire country to communism? Chat, something's not right here. I don't understand what. Oh no, it's fine. No, it's not fine. Why is it not fine? What's going on? Oh yeah, lots of... Like, China probably is gonna win because China is China. He was first place by 0.35 seconds and 0.67 seconds faster than Popovich. Impossible. I just had a very fun boss fight. Basically, as soon as the boss spawned, the game gave me a special unit with 3 choosable spells to cast based on what I need. What are you playing? The answer is Emmanuel Macron. No, it's not his fault. It's honestly not his fault. You know whose fault is? It's the French people's fault. Is because it wouldn't be the first time in history where France literally goes communist. Literally won't be the first time, and it won't be the last time. They went full communist once, and they'll do it again. Oh, I know what the problem... No, I still don't know what the problem is here. What? I think I just need to get rid of this part. Oh, I know who. The people from Paris. It's always the people from Paris. It's always their fault. It's always their fault, trust me. Yeah, no, there's multiple things that happened there. Like, for example, like they chose... They didn't really... The problem with Europe in general is that there are no moderates left in Europe. This is the problem. They killed them all. Well, not physically killed them, but killed the entire idea of moderates in Europe. Same thing that happened with the United States. Because we want to go socialist. We want to fully embrace socialism in Europe. Which, of course, it's a problem. Not good. Socialism leads to communism. Or rather, communism is born from socialism. But either way, not good. So, because of that, they literally killed moderates. Killing moderates means there is no middle way when you do not want one ruling class or the other. So if you don't want Macron's ruling class, you either have to go with Le Pen or the communists. So you don't really have a choice in the matter. And the real problem comes when you let young people, young uneducated people, to vote. And everybody with mental health problems to vote. They literally create what we see today in France. Pestering place for people that enjoy communism. Or, on the other side, the right, the far right. Because you don't have a choice between them. Because you killed all the moderates. Congratulations. Congratulations, Europe. Congratulations, United States. Well, technically in United States they're not exactly dead because you still have Kennedy. Which, by the way, I still think is one of the best options for president to this day. If you want somebody to beat Trump, you would go with Kennedy, but no. Kamala, though, she speaks better than Biden. She speaks way better than Biden. Like, if the Biden had a bar, she's above it. Even if it's very, 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 very low. She speaks well. I'm back what I lost. Welcome back, Star. You have lost an entire discussion about Dungeons and Dragons, D&D. Well, France aren't going to pick a new president this year. Not this year, no. Oh, I know who. I bet the people from Paris. What am I playing? Kingdom Rush 5. The game's genuinely fun. Hell, one of my most helpful units is a construction worker. Construction workers are fun. America, fuck yeah. No, America, flip yeah. Europe, fuck yeah. Oh no, Europe is worse than America. The only thing you have in Europe, like good in Europe, is maybe the fact that you're a bit more protected when it comes to corporations fucking you in the ass, but at the same time you got the state fucking you in the ass. It's kind of the same shit. It's kind of the same shit. It's the same thing, but with a different color, you know. This is what it is, chat. This is what it is. It's kind of the same thing as in the United States. Although I would give anything for a capitalist system rather than a, or not really a capitalist system like in the United States, but a more democratic system where I don't have to pay my money to go to people who don't want to work and choose where my money goes. I would rather have that kind of system than what we already have in Europe. Dude, America didn't get a single medal in shooting. I told you why. I told you on Discord why. I can't say it on Twitch. What, you don't want Kamala Harris? I don't want any of them. I honestly don't want any of those presidents. I want Kennedy. I want Kennedy to continue his father's work. She promised to bring Little Tempo back to live. She did? Oh god. Maybe remove it from Yasuo and then I'll vote her. Isn't Biden past his expiration dead though? Oh, he is. He should be in the Guinness Book of Records for the oldest president. Although I think a Chinese guy takes their place, but I don't really know. Always Chinese people. That takes the first place. How is Biden? How he's Biden? I know only Sleepy Joe. My man. Construction workers are fun. He even summons aides with pun names like O'Neill or Hama or Shava. Okay, I like the devs of Kingdom Rush. Kingdom Rush devs are nice. Very nice. Also, why the fuck is Taipei not having a flag at the Olympics? Taipei is the capital of Taiwan? Oh, I know why. Because it's in France, and France is a communist country, and they don't. I don't know really if Europe really recognizes Taiwan as an independent state. I don't know if they do or not. France is a communist country, huh? Welcome back from the rock you are under. Yeah. Communists won the elections in France. The parliamentary elections. Canada is a mess. Oh, Canada is worse than the United States. Canada right now is one of the worst states to go to. Canada is literally the shit. The shit stain of the world. Sleepy Joe is sleepy while his caretaker takes over. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have a flag. Maybe because China is in the competition and they put the thing like we either have Taiwan with the same flag or we don't participate at all. I don't know. Ask the Olympics. Yeah, Canada is a total shithole right now. I wouldn't want to go in Canada. I wouldn't want to live in Canada. I wouldn't want to give a fuck about Canada, honestly. Jesus, I just went to the store and yet they changed the France. No, they did it for a long time. It's about a month now. France sucked the sausage a long time ago. I mean, they are into that kind of things, aren't they? They kinda are into that kind of things. Is Canada that shitty? At the moment, yes. With the current president, with Trudeau, it is. Yeah, a VTuber got in trouble because she think that Taiwan was a country. Are we talking about Coco from HoloLive? Which is... What's her name now? Kason? Are we talking about Kason and Hachama? Or are we talking about another VTuber? Because if you're an indie VTuber, you can't really get in trouble. Coco is not a gorilla VTuber? No, she was a dragon. Coco, you mean Kason? Yeah, Kason. She was in Yakuza. Before she was in Yakuza, she was known as Coco, the dragon of HoloLive. In HoloLive. What about Deadpool? He's from Canada. Deadpool is a fictional character. We are talking about the real Canada, not a fictional Canada. The real Canada is fucked. Yeah, she voiced the character in Yakuza. That is true. It was her dream to be voicing a character in Yakuza. Because Yakuza are her favorite games. Dame. Yeah. Yeah. Also the Hachama memes. Nah, I mean herself is in Yakuza. The character she's voicing isn't her. Cause that's... Oh, no. Yeah, now I understand, no. Yes, but actually no. It was her dream to be with Kiryu. Dame yo. Dame nano yo. Ah, Tagasuki de. Hi. Don't forget the never skip a cutscene in Yakuza. Yakuza are good games. It's a meme. No shit, Sherlock. Everything is a meme. We all are memes, chat. I mean, you're not even real, but we don't talk about that. Meanwhile, you can see her in the cabaret club in the game. I'm not sure if that is her completely, but... I saw the info on the internet. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I trust the internet in that one. But you shouldn't be trusting the internet with anything, really. God, people nowadays just trust the internet way too much. Back in my day, we used the internet for trolling and shitting on posts and others. Like literally posting random shit. Nowadays, everything you post holds you accountable for your existence. And like, oh, you posted troll meme, you're literally the worst thing in the society, you should be cancelled. Oh, fuck you. Go fuck yourself, really. If you think that, just go fuck yourself. I hate today's generation. I hate it with all my heart. Internet is still the same shit now? No, it's not the same shit. It's not the same as before. Trust me. It is not the same shit it was once. Before. Before it was a fun place. Before it was a fun place. Now it's just corpos over corpos over corpos over more corpos. Rules. Nowadays the internet is just newspapers with scrolling option. Nailed it right. And idiots. Idiots expressing their ideas everywhere. And making it a very not enjoyable place. Oh god, you read a lot. You typed a lot. Dude, my mom came to me a few days ago and asked me, why are you playing League of Legends? I heard from my client, she's a psychologist, that is one of the most toxic games and toxic people play it. And make my clients depressed. Did you tell her? Meanwhile, in my mind, I am not in danger, mother. I am the danger. You should have said that. You should have said that to her. I am not in danger. I am the danger. I am not depressed. I am the depression. I am the reason why those people come to you with depression, mother. I am the reason the day is fucking ruined. I am the reason why that game is toxic. Don't forget the internet restricts more of your search. Exactly. Corpos. It goes with the corpos there. We don't talk about Santi's mom. No. This is literally. Honestly, yeah. I bring her clients, and that means I also bring her money. You should have started with that, like, Mom, listen. Before I say anything, just let me tell you this. I am the reason you have a clientele and we're winning money. Just so you know. You know. And they should be like, how so? Well, it's quite simple. I play League of Legends. And I'm good at it. For real. You don't talk about Santi's mom? Nah. Why? She seems like a respectable woman. Not like her son. Nano is depression emerald on LOL. Oh, now I'm bronze on LOL. I will never be able to get out of bronze. Because my MMR is fucked. I win like, I think 20 LP per match and I lose like 30 LP per match. And it's not gonna change because, yeah, nobody else is playing ranked anymore. And also, I think Riot Games is something specifically with me, because every time I go in a game, I haven't won a game in days, in weeks. I haven't won a game. Same people, same outcome. There's always somebody trolling in the match. I think everybody's just AI generated. I swear to God, in that game, there's no real people anymore. She told me about the toxic communities and that I should be careful while playing online games. Mom, I run the toxic community. Because there are toxic people that will make me depressed. Yeah, about that. They wait for you to log in, probably. There's so many things she doesn't know. You should have started with like, Mom, you're so pure. Like literally, you're so pure. Don't let your pureness go away. Yeah, I bet. You see, this is the thing. Like, probably she's a boomer, because you know that kind of generation stuff. So she doesn't really know about all the stuff on the internet, or what we know about stuff on the internet. So she probably doesn't really know what's going on on the internet. And she's just finding these things out, and she's like, "Oh God, is this what the internet is?" But yeah, so she's like, I should protect my son from all of this, and I should tell him. But at the moment, your son actually knows more than you know yourself. So yeah, it's I get even better. There are so many things she doesn't know. Exactly. There's so many things she doesn't know. She's so pure. Guys, we have 4 hours of stream. Don't you fucking see? Chat. Chat. Oh God. Doesn't matter though. But we're ending it here. Oh Jesus. I didn't even know when time passed. And I have a timer over there. Right over there. We're gonna be raiding somebody. Who are we gonna be raiding? Oh, thanks for the stream. Hold up, we're raiding. Don't go anywhere. It was hell of a stream. All streams are hell of a stream. Should we raid somebody that we already know, or should we be raiding somebody that new again? Let's see. It's probably some people you guys don't know, but I do, because I like follow them in the background. Okay, well, I'll check it, see if it's very funny. Avalon, we've raided Avalon. We've raided Avalon before. We're raiding somebody new. We are extending to other people too. Not all the same people. No, Santi, no. We are not riding him, we are raiding him. You absolute. Bobo Spider's too big. Hey. Do we look like we have enough people to be raiding Bobo Spider, or to be relevant to Bobo Spider? We're not. Trust me. Trust on this. Let's see. Oh God, this guy is massive. I don't know if we ever rated these persons. Ginkgo? The fox? Give me a link, something. Wait a moment, I will give you someone how how I play LOL. Oh god, no, not LOL. Anything but League of Legends. No. King of the Silver Fox. I heard about them. I heard about her. Ginkgo could work. Okay. Or him. Or they. Oh, but they're just starting, I think. Or they're eating, or they're No, he's grabbing. Okay, he's AFK. Somebody who's not AFK. No. This person looks interesting, but I think we raided her before. Okay, give me somebody new. I want somebody new. That's her name, Romanian VTuber. Hatena Shiraza? Gameplay Warframe. XQC! Is XQC still on Twitch though? Does XQC still stream on Twitch? Because I don't think so. Is a Romanian VTuber? Can we have an English VTuber though? Please. People with English. We're English. Apparently? Man, my man is really desperate for money, ain't he? My man is really desperate for money. He wants more money. Oh, well, it's kind of understandable in this economy. And at the millions of dollars he's losing every day. He's live now on Twitch. He's not on Kick anymore. What? What? No fucking way. I have to check this chat. I have to check if XQC is still live. Holy shit, he's live on Twitch. How about Kick? Let's check him out. Right? Oh, come on, platform, work. Jesus fucking Christ, it's such a bad platform. It literally just died. The whole platform died. Oh no, the Google Chrome died. Ah, it's back. It's back. Kitaro VTuber. Okay, we'll check him out as well. Let me check XQC out. First and holy shit, he's not. True. Santi. He's not live on Kick. He's on fucking Twitch. Wow. They decided not to give him money for his whatchamacallem gambling anymore, and now he moved back to fucking Twitch. Is that what happened? Holy jeez. Oh my god. I guess the 100 million contract didn't work out. Exactly. I don't even think it was $100 million dollars. Nah, fam. Okay. I don't know. I have a lot of shape but the same head. Okay. Very well, we're gonna be streaming Kitaro then. He's playing Control right now. I think. Yeah, it says he's playing Control. He's a nice guy, yeah. Maybe $100 million in McDonald's menus and casinos. Exactly, and that's why it apparently didn't work, so... I'm gonna be ending the YouTube stream first, so yeah, thanks everybody who come from YouTube, and yeah, stay safe, have a good day, have a good night actually, and we'll be streaming next time on here on Twitch and YouTube, but yeah, see you next time, YouTube people.